All right, hi everybody, it's me, Contrary Motion, back again with another Suikoden Sunday. We're back with more Suikoden V. Last time we found out that Lord Barrows stole the Dawn Rune during the Lord Lake Uprising, and we were subsequently kicked out of Rainwall, so now we're headquartered at Raffleet, and we're trying to find a way to help out Lord Lake. So we went over to talk to the Beavers, and they might have a way to help us, but Lucretia has sent us over to talk to a mysterious friend of hers near some mysterious ruins. So we're going to go over there in a little bit, but first we have a little bit more recruiting that we can do. So let's get back to it. We can get Sorensen and somebody else should be available now, but now I can't think of who it is. So let's in fact go back to Raffleet. Oh, we can get Zagai. Because we have Takamo. It just means we have to go back through Yashuna Village again, but that's okay, because then we can get rid of Cornelio, who we don't really need to have in the party. Oh, these are the cutest monster in the series, for sure.
My name is Josephine.
Yes, we know, Josephine. But is it really? Is that really your name? Is he good right now? Like, I assume that he has garbage. Like, his weapon isn't sharpened or any of that. Although I could now take the opportunity to do that since I'm going back to Raffleet. Oh, is this a mini-boss? I guess it is. So let's be a little more bossy. Did I put the yellow scarf on Log is the question. That's odd. I wonder why that would be. Alright, back through the mountain path. This isn't, at least it's not like the Suikoden 3 mountain path. We don't have to walk through it that many times.
How is that?
It's actually a pretty decent party, all things considered. For this point in the game, anyway. Yeah, well, you can level them up fast and give them good equipment, but the problem with late game recruits is, of course, upgrading their skills. Unless you have a lot of party SP that you haven't used. Which I guess you could do. I also cannot figure out, for the life of me, why no one seems to be able to wear these Saints cloaks. Even, like, right after I recruit them. I went through all that effort of buying 6 of them so that I could use them in a new playthrough. Ugh, the least useful rune in the world. Why would anybody need a great Firefly rune? The encounter rate in this game is high enough. Yeah, I think Georg, because I forgot that I had them, I think he probably passed it in the first scenario. But even people that I have now, or that well, we'll try it with somebody as soon as we recruit them. Really, the only person I care about putting it on is Cathari, so that she'll actually be useful in battles against magic users. Because if you use her at the end of the game for the last boss or whatever, she just gets blown away because of her low magic defense. And I do like Cathari. Gotta have a Howling Voice Guild member. Alright, back to Raft Fleet. Yeah. I mean, well, I guess a fair number of characters have plot armor, but that is the thing about Suikoden. Alright. No, there's nothing I need to do here. Ugh, it's sometimes hard to navigate. Oh, fuck yes. Let's go to Raft Fleet and immediately get Cyro. Oh, I could have sold the salt right there. Because it doesn't matter where you do it. I don't want the timer to go while we're waiting for the sailing to happen. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yes. Yeah, that would be helpful.
Your Highness, are you aware that the price of salt is shooting up like crazy at the moment? Salt is an absolute necessity for the ingredient.
An absolutely necessary ingredient for life. Okay.
All the people are suffering. How would you lower the price, Your Highness?
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I had to talk to him first? Ah, shit. Oh, I should have... Oh, fuck me. There's nothing I can do about it. If I load my game, it's probably not gonna make any difference. Because I may not get salt rising again. Oh, I can't believe I fucked that up. Yeah, you can manipulate it if you know how the RNG works. But basically the thing is I would have to have the same last random encounter before I check it. And I can't remember what that was. I don't know if it's worth the time. Alright, so I fucked it up. I don't know if that'll work, but we'll try. I can't get 6 salt now. It doesn't stay here like it does in the other ones. We'll just have to wait. Oh, that is so irritating. I could have sworn that you can do it, you can sell it anywhere, but I guess you have to talk to him first. And there's no way I can get to enough places to pick up that much salt. Alright, let's screw around with the party a little bit before we go. Oh, that sucks so much. And here I thought we had extra good... I can't believe that this many times, having played the game this many times, I still fucked that up. He's the worst recruit. I spend the entire first 25 hours of the game just, like, constantly on edge about when it's gonna happen. This is our second try, too. The first time I couldn't get to a trading post in time. Alright, who else can I get rid of? That's it. Okay, so should we get Maroon all fixed up? Who would I replace? Probably Log. Log or Lun. I mean, I could get rid of Kyle too, but I don't really want to. Maybe I will, actually. No, because we kind of need him as our healer. In which case, I'm going to get rid of Log, because he also has a... Okay, so I need Takamu. And we just need to actually put him in the party. Alright, let's see here. Okay, that's fine. Now we need to sharpen him up and get him some equipment. Let's see. Okay, who has good stuff that we're not going to use? You. I'm not going to take Xyleid's stuff off right now. Okay. So, let's see here. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely going to use her again before she leaves, so... Gives ally monsters the Fury status. That's actually not bad if you use the monster characters. Alright, let's see here. We need stuff for Maroon. Okay, he can wear spun silver. Okay, let's start with his head. Alright, we've got Wind Hat. And that looks like his only option. Oh, we can't change his armor? Oh no, we can. Okay, Fire Dragon armor, that seems... Water -1 though. Well, I don't need to give him a water rune. Okay, Kyle has the spun silver, that's fine. Okay, so we need stuff for his... Yeah, Maroon hasn't done anything yet. He hasn't fought yet, and I can't put the Saint's Cloak on him. Like, I know for a fact he hasn't been in battle. Can I put anything on his feet? Seemingly not. I'm gonna have to buy something, I guess. Alright, let's give him... Alright, I guess we'll give him a leather cape. Why not? How about... that's annoying. Can I give this to Josephine, or does she already have one? She already has one. Yeah, me too. I mean, it could be that it only works on people who wear robes. But the other one, I forget what it's called. It's, I think, Devil something. I'm pretty sure anyone can wear that. Alright, well, let's just give him a stamina ring, even though it's not going to make that much of a difference. Toy Beaver. Can he wear the rose brooch? And then I'll put it on him, because he's slow if I remember correctly. Alright, so I have to get him some stuff to wear on his feet and some stuff to wear on his arms. Ugh, all the stuff here kind of sucks, but I guess it'll be better than nothing. I don't know why I don't have any good... I don't have any good arm wear. I guess I just didn't bring it through from the last playthrough. So I guess I'll try to remember that for the next one. Alright, where is the blacksmith? He's somewhere near the boat. Okay, here we go. Oh, we should also figure out his rune situation. But it really is nice to have all this money so I can just sharpen people when I want to sharpen them. Makes life so easy. Okay, I think the armorer is down here. Nope. That's another thing. Like, how many times have I played this game and I still can't navigate Raffleet reliably? Oh. Actually, maybe I'm better off getting him stuff at Yashuna, because that's the most recent place that we've been able to go to. Let's see what they have. Okay, so he wears bangles. Long range accuracy +8. We don't need that for anybody. But this is better than his bone bracelet. Yeah, that's fine. Oops. Alright, no boots for them. Alright, strength sash is good. Anybody else need one? Put one on Lun. Yeah, I feel like everybody should be able to wear it, but clearly that's not correct. What does the jewel necklace even do? I forget. Let me have a look. Ugh, that's not how this works. It's very confusing. Alright, Kyle. Oh, magic +1, yeah. I'm gonna keep that on him then. Oh, let's see. Rare finds. Ooh, hello. Ooh, technique +3. That's really, really good. I'm gonna buy one just to have. Flame gauntlets. I think I have some, but I'll buy one of those too. Why not? I'll buy a couple Minamoto helmets. Okay, so I still don't have anything for Maroon's feet. Yeah, I don't know. My memory of it was that everybody could wear them, but something seems to be wonky. I don't know if maybe people's stats carry over from game to game. In which case, there's really no point to those things. Oh, okay. We have to figure out his runes. He comes with none. So let's see what I can put on him. I think I have some in inventory, but if not, I'll grab something from storage. Magic Absorb is not going to be that helpful. None of these are helpful. So let's go grab something from storage. Okay, so the two places we need to go are Lunas and Astrise. I'll do Lunas first because when we do Sorensen's thing, we have to do a little adventure. And I don't think I'd have room in the party to keep Takamu on hand. Alright, so... Oh, first of all... I'll take that Rage Orb. Because that would be good on Josephine. Can always counter evasion percent halved. That's not terrible. Drain Orb. Violence Orb. Beavers can't wear shoes. Oh, well, there you go. This is actually not a terrible idea, because Maroon doesn't have any other function than attacking. Shall we do it? Shall we make him crazy? Let's do it. Just for funsies. I'm sure that we're going to run into something that's going to make that a huge problem, but I don't know. I can't anticipate what it will be, so we're going to do it anyway. Like some enemy that has a massive counterattack or something. Okay, so we want to put this Rage Orb on Josephine. Well, I'm only going to have one beaver for the foreseeable future. I can always change his rune. It'd be nice if Josephine got a third slot, because then I could stick that magic absorb on her, which is what I'm holding on to it for, I think. Alright, so we need to go to... Well, Hood Village will be the easiest way to get there. So, welcome back from the ad, anybody who saw the ad. We're heading off to Lunas to get Zagai. We did a little bit of work on Maroon to get him less useless, so I can actually use him in the party for this sequence. I believe we have to go to the revolving bridge in order to get Sorensen's thing. Because somebody will comment on Babbage being the person who designed it, and then we have to go to Astrais. It should be under the subscribe thing. If you click subscribe, then there should be an option, like a box to tick that says subscribe with Prime. At least that's my memory of it. I do always try to keep my Prime subscription in use. The only thing that annoys me about it is it doesn't let you automatically renew it, so you have to remember. Okay, let's see if I remember how to get to Lunas. Nice job, Maroon.
They can't defeat me.
Oh, I wonder if the crazed orb reduces accuracy without telling you. It's possible that it does, and I don't remember. Because Berserk status often does do that. Ugh, I still have PTSD from grinding flame dragons here.
We did it!
Which I never need to do again, because I have all those fire dragon armors. They are so useful. Your Highness, can you hold on a minute? I think I see a road up ahead. Huh? Is this an elven road? But I can see it. That's weird. All this time making maps, I guess it's given me an unusually sharp eye for hidden roads and pathways. If you'd like, I think I could lead you over this road, Your Highness. Yes, please. Alright, let's go get Zagai right now. Stop right there, barbarous humans! Oh yeah, Urda. Huh? An elf? What do you think you're doing here? Humans are not allowed on this road. This is His Royal Highness the Prince. Allow me to explain. Prince? You're the Prince of Falena? In that case, usually I would banish humans like you from our forest immediately, but I'm feeling unusually charitable today. I'm going to Lunas and you may come along. You're escorting me, though, not the other way around. Is that clear? Why are you going to Lunas? You'll understand once we get there, perhaps. There are a large number of barbarous humans bearing swords and spears up ahead. Your enemies, I'd imagine. If I let you go this way, you'll be able to reach Lunas without being discovered. My name is Urda. I hail from Alsaid. Now, we shall go. I believe Alsaid is never a place that you can visit, but I think it's mentioned other times. It may be the village that Roland is from. Well, that's interesting. Where's the guy? Or do we need to do Urda's thing first? Oh, Your Highness! Godwin's troops are already here in Lunas. You must leave before they catch you. Your Highness, what are you doing here? I brought him. Urda, you again. Why did you do this? Because you refused to come home. All right, release Isato. Isato is here under the orders of the royal family of Valena, correct? One word from the prince and Isato will be set free. Urda, I serve the Oracle, not the royal family of Valena. And only at the Oracle's word would I abandon my duty, if that truly was her wish. Isato! However, I'm not here because of any orders. I'm here because I wish to be here. What? You still repeat that nonsense? Why? The barbarous humans have started killing each other again. Always the humans are killing each other. Never have I seen a race so intent on its own destruction. You could be drawn into the conflict if you don't leave this place. Oh, you already have been drawn in. And for what? The humans will kill each other. The humans will kill each other. Borders will be redrawn. And in a few years, they'll start it all again. Let's go home to Alsaid. Let humans kill humans. What do we care who wins? Urda, you understand why I'm here. I know you do. Without the Oracle's protection, there would be nothing to stop the hordes of greedy humans from mining gold upstream. The river would be polluted. The forest would be devastated. Our home of Alsaid would never be the same. I serve the Oracle because she protects our home. But you've been here for 30 years, since the time of the previous Oracle. Haven't you done enough already? I cannot say that I've done enough, as Lunas is still in danger. I will leave when the Oracle says it's safe. I appreciate your concern for my safety, but I cannot let selfish worries interfere with my duty. If you are so worried about being drawn into human conflict, perhaps you should go back to Alsaid yourself. Isato! Yeah, it's too bad that you can't visit Alsaid. It feels like, especially because when she mentions it, it's in colored text. I feel like you probably could have at some point in development and they cut it. I guess we could say hi to the Oracle. I'm not sure where she is, though. Your Highness, you're back. Can I help you with something? Please join us. As I've told you many times, I follow the Oracle. I cannot leave this place without her permission. Above all, make sure Godwin's soldiers do not find you. The Oracle would be sorrowed to hear of your Highness's capture. Yeah, kind of like they did for Lunas. Huswar's not here. That's odd. I wonder why. Meow. Alright, so we've done this. What we may need to do is leave and come back. Because I'm sure Zagai is available now. Oh, do you think that she's going to Lim's coronation?
The Rogue Knight is here.
Now I regret that I didn't ask him about it. Because I know I can't recruit him now. Alright, so I think because Urda's thing triggered, Zagai got plot locked out. But if I leave, then Urda's thing will go away. And even though she'll join the party again, maybe Zagai will be there. Yeah. Does the wedding happen first or the coronation?
The Rogue Knight is here.
Yeah, me either. I feel like the wedding must happen first. But it's... Or is that even a thing that happens? I can't even remember now. If you have no wish to join me, I'll stay here. I will never give up. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, I feel like they must already be married by the time she does the coronation. But maybe it happens off screen? Is that even possible? I keep thinking of Joey and Jilia's wedding. Okay, we don't have to talk to her. I think that's what it is. We only need to put her in the party if we actually go into Lunas. What the hell? Now I'm honestly confused. Well, I guess we can't get Zagai right now for whatever reason. That's weird. I feel like he's available basically as soon as you can do this. Oh, maybe it's because we have plot right now that we're supposed to be going to the lake ruins that we can't get him. Right. Because Maroon is in the party. He's our guest, which means we probably won't be able to do Sorensen either. But we may as well check. Because the game won't let you have two two plots that require a guest at the same time. We'll have to come back here when we're not in the middle of a plot point. Well, that was a waste of time. Alright, let's go to the revolving bridge. So we should at least be able to trigger that scene.
We did it!
I think we can... Can we get there from here? I think we may have to do it from Rainwall. Oh, well, if we go back to Hode Village, we can cross to the other side.
My name is just...
Which is, I think, what we have to do. Is that right? Which side of the bridge do we have to go to? I guess the blocked side. Because we can't get to the other side. Well, I don't think I ever noticed this bunny statue. That's cute. I don't know if it's meant to be a bunny statue, the little purple thing. Oh, let's talk to Baston, who I don't think we can recruit right now either, but... Oops, this is the trading post. Oh, let's buy some salt, I guess. Oh, fuck, it's expensive. Yeah, we'll wait till the price goes down. Yeah, well, it has to be the side of the bridge that we can access. I forget what you need for Baston. It's a particular urn, as it always is, for these characters. But I don't remember what it was specifically. I think I'll probably need Oboro to tell me. Okay, so I think the bridge is downstream from Hode Village over here.
The Rogue Knight is here.
Oh, right, it's a painting. Okay, so if we cross here at Rainwall, we should be able to get to the bridge. And then we'll see if we can actually access Astrais. Yeah, they're finicky that way.
They can't defeat me.
The revolving bridge can only be operated from the opposite shore. We're just standing on guard. I think we're supposed to get a scene if we can do Sorensen's thing. Alright, let's see if we can get to Astrais. Let's see if I can remember how to get to Astrais on land. I know we can get to Sable, which should be blocked at the moment. I don't know why I'm bothering with this, because we absolutely won't be able to do it. But we're going to get an ad in a few minutes anyway, so I may as well waste my time this way. Leona's just going to tell me to go to the Ceras Lake
They can't
Ruins.
defeat me.
Because that's what we're supposed to be doing right now. I think this is the way to Sable. Oh no, this is Astrais. Okay. Oh, we may actually be able to pick up some decent equipment here. How about the... What's your max level? 7. Okay. Alright, there should be some treasures here as well. One little piggy, 2 little piggies, 3 little... Ugh! Your Highness! That's just my way of checking cargo. I came here to do a bit of sightseeing, but now doesn't really seem like the right time for tourism. Oh, that's helpful. Oh, wouldn't get too close. Not feeling so good. Bit seasick. Gonna puke. Hello, Queen Monica. How are you? Ah, isn't this a sight to see? The blue sea, the clear horizon. It's the most beautiful sight in all of Falena. We trade with the island nations in the northern continent from here. We'll keep the overseas goods flowing in, Your Highness, so you'll always have ample supplies. Alright, let's see what the salt situation is. Oh, it's still high. Oh, that's so irritating. I'm doing okay, except I screwed up recruiting Cyro. Oh no, we're not even close to that part of the game. We don't even have the HQ yet. Is there anything worthwhile here? Oh, another yellow scarf. Oh, did I put the... it doesn't matter. I don't have Log in the party anymore. Alright, is there anything decent at... Skunk Orb, an Alert Orb... And that's it. Okay.
I've heard about all the fighting out west, but we're so far away from it here, it doesn't really seem like there's a war going on.
Meow. Oh, this might be helpful. Wizard Hat is not that helpful. Ninja Garb is also not that helpful. Gold Bracelet is also not helpful right now. Cool. There's a Damla there. Oh, yes, please. Silk gloves are actually really good. Even, actually, let's see here. I think I'm going to put them on him anyway. And does Leone have... No, she has night gloves. Okay, perfect. Yeah, increased technique is the way to go, baby. Yeah, a little bit. No secret there? Okay. The hell is that? Looks like a tombstone. Wait, how do I get to, Babbage's place? I guess it's down here. Meow.
Ah, His Royal Highness, the Prince of Felena. Welcome, lad. Sure, Estrise is beautiful now. Things were looking pretty bad when armies invaded 8 years ago, though. But Her Majesty the Queen and Commander Farad drove those barbarians out and helped rebuild the town after the war. Just look around. You'd never know this place had been invaded, would you? That's why the whole town's behind you, Your Highness. It's our way of showing our gratitude to the royal family. Hey, Your Highness, what are you doing back here? There's nothing but boring storerooms here.
Uh-huh, sure.
Don't bother me. One false move and the gear's precision goes kaput. A bad gear won't last a year, you hear?
Oh, the prince. You are the prince, right? Well, welcome to Professor Babbage's workshop. The professor's the greatest inventor in all of Felena. His work includes such engineering feats as the revolving bridge and the windmills of Estrise. Oh, and I'm his assistant, Sorensen. Nice to meet you, Your Highness.
Yeah, we can't do this right now.
You're free to look around at anything you like. Just be careful, Your Highness.
Alright, well... Yeah, we know.
Hello, 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 hello! Oopsie, sorry. Hey, noob, you some new apprentice guy for Professor Gear? Oh, Professor Gear's here himself, so never mind, noob.
I forget what I used to do for her.
Professor Gear, you gotta take a look at this gadget. It was all dink, dink, dink with it, and then it was all bam. What? Lou, not again. What did you do to the professor's masterpiece? Look, I'm glad you've shown such interest in these things, but you gotta be more careful. Blah, blah. Maybe Professor Gear will think to make a cute little girl and dink, dink, dink proof next time. Most cute little girls don't treat their gadgets like you do. He doesn't have time to fix everything you break.
Sorensen, that's right. I don't have the time. You take a look. I'm sure you can take care of it,
Professor, do you really trust me to handle one of your marvelous creations all by myself? Okay, Professor. I'll use everything you taught me to try to fix this. You won't be disappointed. That's right, Apprentice number 1. Bang, bang, bang on that thing till it works again. Hey, don't you have anything else? Like something with gears that go click, click, vroom, vroom, whoosh? No, Lou. No click, click? No vroom, vroom? No whoosh? Oh, man, what a bummer. You better have something that's all vroom, vroom next time I come by. I'll even take something that goes whir. Apprentice number 2, get working on that vroom, vroom for me. Okay, thanks.
Hello, H.O.
I'm terribly sorry for that silly girl's behavior, Your Highness. She lives nearby and comes by often, but she's a bit, well, unique. She's not like other girls, in other words. She's harmless, really. Well, so long as you're not a gadget. And so please be understanding of her eccentricities.
Alright, are we done here? You do gotta love Lou. Hello, H.O., and thank you for your contribution. I think we're getting fairly close to another Retro Friday. Alright, so all of that was technically a waste of time. Although we were able to get some useful equipment, so that's not a total waste of time. Alright, time to go all the way back to the Ceras Lake Ruins. Oh yeah, that extra technique is paying off. Wait, so if this was the way to Astrise, then how do we get to Sable? This should be a closer dock than walking all the way back to Hood Village, though. I think I can probably use the one to the south of Rainwall. If we ever get there.
The Rogue Knight is...
Well, I went to the... I don't think you can actually get to Sable right now. There's a checkpoint near it that's blocked. I think it's further south. It must be, because it's on the... Yeah, it's on the land border with Armis, so it must be southwest of Rainwall somehow. If I'm right, there should be a wharf down here.
The Rogue Knight is here.
Got some questionable pot. Well, that's not there. Maybe faster for me to go back to Hode just because I know where it is. But I feel like it's right around here somewhere. Maybe it's on the other side. Oh, we're on our way to another violence rune. That's helpful. Okay, that's Yashuna. It's got to be over here. It's wherever Rathfleet used to be. I just can't quite remember.
The Rogue Knight is here.
Considering how many times we went back and forth to Rathfleet while we were in Rainwall.
The Rogue Knight is here.
Oh no, I was muted. Sorry. Anyway, I was just babbling about runes. But now we're gonna continue the plot. Da 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 da. I like the laundry hanging on the boat. Okay, we don't need to do anything else here. I already checked to see if... Alright, what's going on now? Salt is still up? At this point, I actually did have time to go find other salt and sell it. Yeah. But we'll just wait. Friggin' Cyro, man. The bane of my existence. Watch, he's somehow gonna end up being the last person we managed to recruit.
The Rogue Knight?
It is a lot easier once you have Vicky. Womp, 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 womp. I mean, he basically serves, well, what? He's the trading post at the castle. Which is useful if you're doing trading. Although we have so much money now, there's no point.
How is that?
That extra technique on Lun actually made a difference. One of the things that I really like about Suikoden 3 in terms of recruitment, well, one of them is that nobody's permanently missable, which I like. But the other thing I like is that it's very rare that you're plot locked out of recruiting somebody. Can we sleep at Beaver Lodge? I don't think so. That's a good question. I don't think there's anybody that I hate that much. There's people that I don't really use because I don't think they're that useful. Oh, never mind. Gavaya. I hate Gavaya. I'll never use him for any reason. He's gross. How do I get to the lake? Okay, so I think the Crazed Rune does lower his accuracy. It just doesn't tell you.
So, what do you think of it?
So, what do you think of that?
Well, this is clearly the wrong way. Well, here's the waterfall basin. We cannot get... Well, we can't get Richard until we get the other mercenaries anyway. And we don't have an old character, so we can't recruit... Gino. Alright, let's just follow the stream. Wait, is Maroon like the fastest person in the party now? Alright, here's Beaver Lodge. It should just be right here. I don't know why I'm having trouble finding it. Yeah, which I felt like I should have been able to do just now, but... Isn't it here? Oh, you know what? Maybe it's from the other side of Beaver Lodge. Which is weird. I feel like you're supposed to pass through Beaver Lodge to get there. Oh, wait. Huh. You know what? Maybe I need to talk to Leon. And she'll tell me. Yes. Well, you have to run into... Well, we already ran into him in Rainwall. But then, yeah, you have to talk to the mystery person dressed up as the fortune teller. It's southwest of you. We have to go back through the mountains to get there. Fuck. God damn it, Leon. Why didn't you tell me that before I came all the way over here? Once more through the mountain path. I guess the bright side is that we're leveling Maroon. Maybe I shouldn't have put the crazed orb on him. He's missing like
The
crazy.
Rogue Knight is here.
I could probably train his accuracy. Oh, area boss. Not a challenge. Did we get anything good? No, just another spiked helm and firefly piece. Great. Alright, so... Oh, you know what? I used some magic, so maybe I'll stop back at Yashuna and stay at the inn before I do this. There's gonna be an ad in a moment anyway, so... Actually,
How is that?
I'll get it out of the way now while we're heading over there. We are making a lot of money thanks to all of our prosperity stuff. I always forget which of the Yashuna inns you can actually stay in. I don't think you can sleep. Well, it has an inn thing. But I don't know if you can sleep at this one. Oh, this is the one you can sleep at. Okay. Actually, let's see. Let's give him some technique and train his technique. Can he... He has bath. Hey, LSD. It's going okay, except I fucked up recruiting the trader with the salt thing. The price of salt skyrocketed. I had 12 of them on me. And I sold them immediately. But then I realized you have to talk to him first. So it didn't count. Okay, it seems like the price of salt has gone back down. So we gotta... start stocking up again. Alright, was there anything else I'm doing here? No. We're leaving and going to get the HQ. He's not the most annoying character in the entire series to recruit, but he is extremely annoying. Like, it's definitely worse to have to make a certain amount of money trading than it is to wait for the salt thing to happen randomly. But I think I went the wrong way again. Oh, I was gonna trade up his train up his accuracy. Oh well. I'll do it later. In which case, I should swap his skill back. Down here? No. Oh, that's alright. I imagine you're tired. I always get pretty wiped out when I stream.
My name is...
We know your name, Josephine. Hey! Ah, for fuck's sake. LSD was streaming some Kirby. Alright, Zweig I'm probably not going to put in the party because I don't want to bother getting him fixed up.
So you've come.
So, you're a friend of Lucretia's?
I don't know her well enough to call her a friend, but she did tell me about you. First things first, though. Show me the Dawn Rune.
Whip it out, Prince. I see. That's it, without question. Come with me, this way.
Hey, hold it. How about telling us where we're going? Yeah, that's right.
If the rest of you don't want to come, you don't have to. I need only the prince.
Huh. Are this guy's glasses on too tight or something? Excuse me, but...
What now?
Please tell us your name at least.
Oh, right, of course. You may call me Zweig. Oh, someone besides you? Oh, you know what? I think it was Jack. Let's just say I'm a scholar and leave it at that. Oh, Zweig and I have something in common. A scholar? A scholar of what? You'll know soon enough. Now, if you're satisfied, let's go. This way. That would be pretty funny. It's too bad that you can't put, Toma doesn't fight. Alright, we're not going to use Zweig right now, even though he actually is kind of decent. Because I don't want to have to go fix him up.
Stop right there!
You again, Lorelei? I told you to stop sneaking around after me.
How come these guys can go with you and I can't? They're nothing but a bunch of women and children!
You do fall under those categories yourself, you know.
Hey, you! I don't like weaklings, and you look about as frail as they come.
There she goes again.
I don't care what Zweig says. You gotta be stronger than me if you want to pass.
There's a difference between
let me
frail
take
and
care of this.
wayfish. Oh, can Leone actually do this?
What, you don't like hitting girls? Or worse, you scared of them? I've eaten bigger men than you alive. Prove to me you've got at least some pride.
Indeed, she does. Alright, fine. We have to do it ourselves.
Come on, show me what kind of man you are.
A pretty
Hey,
one.
aren't you a little too far away? Come at me. What do you think? You have to hold back or something? Don't insult me.
Ah, shit.
Is that all it takes? I'll do it again then.
Oh man, she's
I guess I'll
misleading.
just settle this thing right here and now. So you handled my best move, huh? Guess I underestimated you. Not bad, but wait till you feel this. Don't let that swell your head. I'm only just getting started. I'm still fine. I can still fight. Don't let that swell your head. I'm only just getting started. I can't believe it. Beaten by a kid?
How could I lose to a weakling like you?
Are you alright?
Are you satisfied now? This way. Follow me. Maybe.
Wait,
What do you want now, crazy lady? He beat you fair and square.
okay, so maybe you're not as weak as I thought. I've just got one favor to ask is all. Take me with you, please.
Alright, sure.
I can come then.
Hey, who said it was alright?
I can't come with you?
If I let you go inside, you have to promise you'll do what you're told. That's the condition.
All right, I promise.
Wait, inside?
Yes, inside.
What? How'd that happen? Yikes! The wall just disappeared. Ha! Scary human magic.
Lucretia asked me to bring you here. Coming?
Prince, I hope we can trust this guy.
Alright, goodbye Takamu.
Whoa. Gosh, this is incredible. What is this place?
These are ruins. Ruins dating back to the ancient Sindar civilization.
Sindar? You mean that Sindar?
Indeed, the civilization that once flourished in this land in ages past. They had far more advanced technology than we do today. But they disappeared quite suddenly. Legend has it that the Queendom of Falena was founded not long after that.
I thought they were just some old fairy tale Grandpa told me. They were real?
These ruins are in remarkable shape for being so ancient. I guess I should congratulate you on finding this place.
I was just lucky, that's all.
congratulations to you on sniffing this place out, too. I'm told very few souls of its existence.
Guess I was lucky too, then.
Hey, you. So that key to destroying Hatred Fortress is here, right?
Is that what Lucretia told you?
Is it here or not?
Well, I suppose she's not exactly wrong. Typical. We find ruins as well preserved as these, and her first thought is to use them as a weapon. And women are supposed to be so conciliatory.
Something you'd like to say to me, Zweig?
If the shoe fits. Let's go. I actually do like using Lorelei, even though she's objectively not that good. She's not bad if you put a magic absorb rune on her. And then just spam her low-level magic. I think I actually do have a magic absorb rune on me. I just can't get it on her.
The Rogue Knight is...
Sindar ruins. I've never seen them in person before.
Okay, we can't go in that door. That is one of the few things that it's really unfortunate we never learned more about because the series ended. Which is, like, what the deal is with the Sindar. And now, I guess we'll never learn. Because Murayama is gone. And whatever he knew is gone with him. Ugh, that's so sad. I'm glad he was able to finish Eiyuden, and I really, really hope that it's, like, worthy of being his last achievement. Speaking of Eiyuden, it turns out backers will be getting access to a beta in the middle of this month, which is crazy.
We did it!
I'm sure we won't be allowed to stream it, and I don't think I would anyway. That is, I think Jean is a Sindar, and she actually is immortal. And Eresh might be too, for that same reason. Vicky is a little harder to figure out, because she clearly goes through both time and space. The little bit that we learn in Suikoden 2, when you take the Vicky path, is pretty interesting. It really does sort of give a little more info about the, like, multiple worlds thing operating in the background of the series.
We did it!
And it kind of makes Big Vicky's and Little Vicky's relationship a little clearer than it is just in 3. Yeah, it's worth playing. I had never played through that part of
Suikoden 2 until we did it on stream this time. Because it's the B path. I still haven't played the B path of the first one, which I need to do next time, I guess. But you have to save up all your action points.
We did it!
It's a pretty funny little path, though. Because it's Vicky and, what's her name with the hedgehog? Bonaparte, Millie, and who's the third one? Meg.
All right!
And they're kind of an interesting trio. But yeah, you go through like this kind of time and space funhouse area where Vicky apparently lives at least some of the time. It's like a pocket dimension.
So, what do you think of that, huh?
We think it's just fine, Maroon. Boy, the difference between the characters who have a combat bonus rune and the characters who don't is enormous. The house you have to go into in Suikoden. In the first one? Is it a fun house? Oh, yeah. It's the one where you have to go with Jupo, right? And it's got all of the tricks set up. I think it's it's like the local lord's mansion in one of the first few places you go. Yeah. You need, what's his name? The other worthless character to get in. The one I hate that they force into your party all the time. Why can't I think of his name? It starts with... Ugh, why can't I think of it? There's so many characters in this series. No, it's not Pawn. It's the other thief character. It's something like... This is embarrassing because he's actually a relatively major character. Kryn. It's Kryn.
So, what do you think of that?
I was getting real close to looking it up. Oh man, he really is missing a lot. If it weren't for the fact that both Lorelei and Zweig are kind of useless unless I take them somewhere to fix them up, I would get rid of him. Oh yeah, they do seem kind of similar, don't they? Although I guess anybody's more useful than someone who misses all the time.
They can't defeat me.
Whoa, does somebody have 13 health? Kyle, whoops. Alright, back to the entrance. And time to do the right side. Hey, he hit something for once. Oh no, it's Georg who has Combat Trainer as a skill, I think.
So, what do
Or
you
does
think
he?
of that?
Is that a thing? Kyle doesn't, though. What does the bath skill do? I think it heals everybody a little bit after battle. And restores negative status, except for that almost never matters. Oof. my god. Leon missed too. I guess these things must be hard to hit. Oh, he's getting a second attack. That's cool.
We did it!
That must have just happened because he leveled up. Nope. Well, he's not getting it anymore.
All right!
There we go. That's not the same as this door, is it? No. Okay. Boy, these things are kind of tough.
We did it!
You never took it off him? Okay, so there's still one more thingamajog. I don't know if I've ever used Ghosh. Alright, we're getting an ad.
Did it!
So I'll just keep wandering this dungeon while that's happening. Okay, so we have to go back. I don't know why Twitch does this now. The ad timer happens, and it says it's going to start the ad, and then it waits for sometimes up to a full minute. I think it's because it has some kind of algorithm in it now to where it won't run the ad until you have, like, one more viewer, just in case. And then if you know, if it goes long enough without having an extra viewer, then it'll just run. Yeah, exactly. Although in this case, nobody else joined the channel, so I guess it just timed out. Alright, was it down? No, it's up. Whoops.
How is that?
pulled out the USB. All right. Yeah, it's very unfortunate for people who watch on mobile, though, because you actually can't see the stream. Was this? No, this is a new way. I do my best to keep an eye on it. I know some people like actually stop everything when they get an ad. But I figure if I'm not doing anything important, I may as well keep doing it. I was having a lot of problems seeing when the ads were happening when I was having the performance issues because you don't get the warning in OBS unless your browser is open, which I don't quite understand. I did already get the chest in there. I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure I opened it when I went in the room.
The Rogue Knight is here.
Well, I gotta say, I'm not real worried about beating the boss. We are extremely overpowered. Yeah, and there's nothing over here, I don't think. No. Those embryos are really creepy looking. God, look how much money we're making. Look how fast we're making money. This is early in the game. But with this much prosperity stuff, it's just like crazy. Alright, we're ready for the boss. Oh man, Maroon, come on. So I think if you are going to use the Crazed Rune, you really do have to up somebody's accuracy first. I think I'm out of double strike or double edge or whatever they call them in this one.
That, huh?
I could put a power rune on him instead. I know I have a bunch of those.
This was as far as I got before. I couldn't get this door to budge.
This pattern, doesn't it look like the Dawn Rune?
Yes, and that's exactly why I brought you here. You didn't think I brought outsiders here as a mere favor to Lucretia, did you?
So that's why.
No two people in
Come,
this game
Prince.
pronounce her name the same
Bring
way.
forth your power.
Whoa!
My intuition was right.
I don't believe it. These ruins are still alive?
Wait. You promised you'd do what you were told.
Oh. All right.
Even I don't know what's beyond this point. You better be careful.
Well, a save point is here. Nice that the Sindar were so forward thinking about it. If we're going to keep a guardian boss in our ruins, we'll have to leave any future Tomb Raiders a save point.
Whoa! Wow!
Ah, just as I thought.
What do you mean by that?
A river flows into Ceras Lake, but nothing flows out of it. Do you know why the lake doesn't overflow?
I've always heard there's a hole at the bottom of the lake, and the water flows underground from there.
No. The water does flow into an underground water vein, but it doesn't go through a hole. It goes through here. So it looks like my hypothesis was correct.
Hypothesis?
Ceras Lake is artificial. It was created by the Sindar.
Created by the Sindar?
If we go a little further, I think you'll understand. I believe... No, never mind. I thought there was a chest over there.
What's going on? Prince, look!
Uh-oh.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
What the hell is that thing?
Whoa!
Alright, let's see here. No, there's no point to that. Does he have anything new? No. Oh, that's true. I never really thought about that. Ouch. This would be super dangerous if I did not have better equipment. Yeah, they really should. If it weren't for the fact that I'm using a magic user, it wouldn't be a bad idea to use Silent Lake. Oh, that's annoying. Alright, I think we've pretty much got him. Wow. They just keep going and going and going. Alright, I think I will use Silent Lake now that Josephina's out of good magic. Well, 300 plus damage is still a lot. Never mind. Oh, that doesn't do that much, though.
Here we go. Prince!
Let's see if this does it. Well, that didn't work as well as I thought it might. Good, another flowing piece and another rage piece. I think we might have enough pieces now to make another rage rune.
Is this all there is?
It looks like a dead end.
Yikes.
Wow, there's a dawn rune here too.
And it's just like the one we saw on the door before.
I wonder what that could mean.
Yo, what do you think?
That stupid thing made me jump, but I guess it was just glowing.
This writing is Sindar.
Hey, glasses guy, what happened to this key to destroying Hatred Fortress? We haven't seen any keys anywhere.
Actually, we have. The key has been here all along. Plenty of it, in fact, in Ceras Lake.
Huh?
Yes, it looks like I was definitely right. And the ruins themselves function perfectly. Prince, I've seen all I need to see. Let's head back for now.
Already?
To be honest, I'm curious to try it out right away, but now is not the time. Lucretia's waiting for us at Rathfleet. I'm sure you have other questions, but I'll explain everything there. Not during our long walk back, right? That's an unrealistic thing about RPGs that maybe if I ever made one, I would kind of... Like, I feel like the party should have conversations while they're just wandering around, you know? I guess Final Fantasy 15 does that. The problem with it, of course, is it's a lot of extra writing. And you can't put anything important in it because they could get cut off by encounters or cutscenes. Oh, excellent.
Huh? What?
Prince? That lady wasn't there a second ago, was she? I didn't see her before either.
Hey, you there! What's the name of this country?
Huh?
What a strange thing to ask. Why wouldn't you know what country you were in?
Yeah, well, you know, things happen, and couldn't you just tell me? Please, please? It's the Queendom of Falena. What? Is that place still around? Oh, great. Now it looks like I missed another big meal. What do I do now?
Prince, this lady is off a rocker. Come on, let's get out of here.
Okay, I made up my mind. I'm Vicky. It must be fate, us running into each other like this. Would you mind watching over me?
I guess we could do that. Could you imagine not recruiting Vicky? Oh my god. Talk about a challenge run.
Really? Yippee! In that case, as a token of our new partnership, I'll take you wherever you want to go. Really quick, too.
See? Don't say I didn't warn you. She's starting to talk all weird.
Okay, just think of where you want to go. Everyone ready? Get set. Off we go.
What? Huh? What just happened?
I think that officially, Vicky experiences the games in order. So at the end of every game, she sneezes and blinks to the next game in the series. Not chronological order. I think that Jean experiences the games in chronological order.
We're in Raffleet, but how'd we get there so quickly?
This is scary.
That was a bit of a rush. Did you use some kind of rune, young lady?
So, is this where you wanted to go? It is? Oh, thank goodness. I was worried I was getting a little rusty there, but it looks like all your body
Hey! That crazy lady's gone. Or one of them's gone anyway. Hey, you're right.
Huh? What? Oh, did I do it again?
Lorelei? Don't worry. She hasn't been with us since we left the ruins. She probably wanted to examine the ruins some more on her own. I don't know why she's so interested in the Sindar race.
Oh, okay. Not that I'll miss her too much.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried her head and her body got separated.
Oh, that's right. I haven't seen their bath scene in a really long time. Is that in 3? No, sorry. Is that in 2? I guess it must be. Or is it in this one? Excuse me. I'm very interested in your rune, young lady, but I suppose there are other things to take care of first. I have to talk to Lucretia. Take me to her. I think it must be this one. I think this is how it becomes more evident that Vicky is experiencing the games in game order. Because, yeah, this would be... Well, no, it would be the opposite, because this would be the first time that Lorelai met Vicky, but not the first time Vicky met Lorelai. Then they meet again in Suikoden 1, and then they meet again in Suikoden 2. So in Suikoden 1, it would be the first time Vicky meets Lorelai, not the other way around. I guess we'll figure it out. Let's buy some salt. All right, let's try it now. Ah, shut up. Ah, stop it. Oh, it's teasing me now. Oh, it didn't work. God damn it. Because we bought it here. I swear to God. I feel like it should have worked that time. Because you're supposed to be able to buy salt. But I guess you can't sell it at the same place where you buy it. Now that we have Vicky, this will be less of a problem. But it's still so annoying. Alright, let's see here. Actually, before we do anything, let's arrange our inventory. Okay, we don't need those. I want my drain orb. Okay, this can go, this can go, this... All this bone stuff can go. Oh, maybe I'll hold on to that. Okay, we can sell some stuff. Okay, we can make a great Firefly rune, but who cares? We can make another Rage rune, but we don't need it right now. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna grab a power orb to put on Maroon. Actually, I don't need to use Maroon anymore. So why can't I put this on Zweig? Yeah, Lorelai has to travel through time normally. Because she's just a regular person. Okay, one thing I am going to do, though, is train Maroon's technique. Yeah. The problem is I have seen people write somewhere that you can still buy salt. After he says that, as long as you sell it somewhere else or something. But anyway, we did not have enough salt, so we only had 2 at the time. So we're gonna have to stock up and wait again. Oh, okay, that's right. Okay. Is there anybody else we can train? I'd rather train her magic. Oops. Okay, we can train Kyle a little bit. Okay, Leon is 100%. Lun, I guess. What is her second thing? Oh, Pierce. Yeah. I can't believe I fucked it up the first time. That really annoyed me. Because that should have worked. But I forgot to talk to him before I sold the salt. Kyle doesn't have anything left. Don't need to do that. You're already 100%. Maroon. Just da-da-da, da-da-da, and they don't have any. Okay, we're done. Yep. That's exactly what happened. I should have saved my state before I did it, but I just thought, how could I fuck this up? It seems like the most obvious thing in the world. Oh well.
Ah, welcome back, Your Highness.
Greetings, Lucretia.
And greetings to you, Zweig. How did it go?
My hypothesis has been proven almost entirely correct. Ceras Lake is a man-made lake created by damming up the river, and those ruins themselves are a giant sluice gate. Oh no, I lost track of the ad. Alright, we'll wait. We'll wait for it. Well, I'll take this opportunity to have some water. I think there's a way to get your to get a chatbot to warn you that an ad is incoming. And if that is so, I should probably set it up, because that will be more reliable than me having to keep track of it. Like a 2-minute warning would be ideal, because 5 minutes is kind of too long. Alright, let's see. Somebody trying to talk to me? No, nothing useful. Just Toronto Transit telling me they've charged me for more trips. Alright. The ad break should be over. Why is this doing that now? Alright.
Really? You mean the ancients used it to control water flow?
Precisely. So, Zweig, are the ruins still in working order?
Yes. Well, I didn't actually try using them, but I foresee no difficulties.
I see. Prince, I apologize for being so evasive up until now. But now that everything's in order, let me explain my plan for destroying Hatred Fortress. The plan actually isn't very complicated. We simply open the sluice gate in those ruins. That's it.
If we release the water in Ceras Lake into the Phaetus River all at once, the ensuing force will be like a tsunami. The torrent of water will crash directly into Hatred Fortress. No matter how well the beavers built it, that fortress won't stand a chance.
Brilliant! Hey, wait just 1 second. Lord Lake's gonna be in the path of that tsunami too. You're gonna wipe out our town along with Hatred Fortress?
No, I asked Maroon and the others to take care of that. I'm having them construct a barrier so that the wreckage of the fortress doesn't get swept into Lord Lake.
Oh, well that's... But you're sure it's gonna hold? It's not gonna break? Lord Lake will be alright?
Now, calm down. We're talking about the beavers after all. If they can't build it, no one can. So, Prince, what do you think of the plan?
We can't do that.
The prince is right. The soldiers at Hatred Fortress are Philanans just like us. They don't deserve to die like that.
Yes, you're right, of course. And I've heard a lot of the soldiers who were just recently conscripted are signed to Hatred Fortress. If we wipe them all out like that, we'd no longer be able to say we're fighting to stop the Godwin's tyranny, would we?
Wait, are you saying that killing in war is acceptable, but drowning isn't? You baffle me, Lucretia, as usual.
No, neither one of them is ever okay. But if our hand is forced, the fewer casualties the better, right? Prince, I've already come up with a plan to lure those soldiers out of the fortress, so don't worry.
I should have known you'd have a plan.
To get the soldiers out of the way, we'll attack the fortress. Just give the word, Prince, and we can get started right away.
Hold on a second.
Alright, when you're ready, just let me know.
Let's save first. Alright, let me double check and see if we can change our see if we can change our party. If we can take Maroon and Zweig out, then we could go... No, we can't. Okay, so we can't do those other recruits right now. So let's just continue the plot. Let's get going.
Alright then, it's time to get started. Admiral, is Raffleet ready to do battle?
You bet. Leave it to us. Hold on. I'm gonna bring some people from Lord Lake. We want to attack the fortress too. People from Lord Lake? But... After all Lord Lake's been through, I used to think that people should help us, and that they owed it to us. Now I've seen that lots of bad things happen to the prince too. But the prince never complains. He keeps on fighting. He even helps out other people.
The prince never complains because he can't talk.
Maroon and the beavers are the same way. We are? I'm not gonna let you guys be the only heroes. Nuh-uh. It's time for Lord Lake to be heroes too. Toma.
I think that boy is starting to grow up. And it's all thanks to you, Your Highness.
Okay, Kisara. Ready some space for everyone from Lord Lake.
Yes, Admiral.
We're off then.
Alright, let's get ourselves organized. I'm gonna save our state here, just in case I do something dumb. Alright. That seems good. No. Well. Yeah, okay, that's probably better. Okay, 2 barrages, 2 recovers. Oops. Yeah, actually, that's probably fine. Okay, so... Two uses of the Dawn Rune, that's helpful. Okay, the Dahak is fixed. Alright, so our rams... Okay, and they're not editable. Leave it to Beaver, yeah. I don't really know what Rumors does. Alright, this seems pretty good. So, let's go. This isn't really a real battle anyway. Hatred Fortress Siege.
All right, everybody. Let's show them what the men of Lord Lake can do.
Damn straight. I always knew I'd get a chance to destroy that damn fortress someday. Here we go, men. This is payback for everything we've been through. Charge!
Prince, first take care of all the ships defending the fortress. We'll leave the fortress itself for later.
Okay, destroy all enemies. Let's have a look at the map. Okay, we've got quite a lot of ships here, actually. Okay, a couple archer ships with barrage. Alright, so what's going to come out at us first? Commander ship, archer ship, ram. Okay, I guess we should just keep everything out as we can. Oh, why are they far away? That's annoying. Okay, let's get them over here as fast as possible. They're going to be useful, and that's going to be useful, and that's going to be useful. Okay, they're not coming at us, so we can aggro them one by one. Okay, so we've got a commander ship. Commander ship is weak to... Okay, they're weak to arrows. I'm gonna save my magic for more annoying ships because it's basically trumps everybody. Barrage, baby.
Shoot! Shoot!
Stay right there. Not yet.
Shoot! Shoot!
Okay, easy enough. Oh, don't aggro this guy. Okay, we're good.
Fire!
Alright, and they are sunk. Okay, good. Waste your barrage on the dock. Alright, so now we have an archer ship. Archer ships are weak to rams. We'll bring them here so we can recover them after they're done. What are you? You're another archer ship. Okay, so that'll take a little bit of doing. But we've got another recover over here. We can use the Dawn Rune closer to the end.
Don't let him get away!
Plonk.
Plunge forward!
Clunk. Now, come back up here. What is this? Okay, that's another ram. How are they doing? They're doing very well.
Don't let
That
him get
survival
away!
is actually quite a useful skill. Oh man, they're just getting hammered.
Plunge forward! Charge!
Well done. Ooh, we got another rage piece. That's nice.
Plunge forward!
All right, they are all set. Okay, so we'll use their recover. Okay, so what do we have here? Godwin Ram, Godwin Ram. Okay, time to use our command ship. Or combat ship, I guess, is what it is. Bring you down there just in case. Bring you over here. Archer ship, combat ship, combat ship. Alright.
Put him to rout!
Alright, Kyle, let's go.
Put him to rout!
Oh, whoops. They should be strong against that. Whoa, that was a little dangerous. I think that was their only barrage, though. Can't remember if the Dawn Rune has an attack function or if it only heals.
Get them!
Okay, let's get these guys. And then we've got combat ship, archer ship. Okay, I do not like the look of this. Let's get out of here.
Charge!
Not gonna follow that too far. Okay, so this archer ship can get rammed.
Don't let him get away!
Alright, we're done with them.
Put him to rout!
can just stay there. Alright, so... use them.
Put him to rout!
And leave them there. Alright, we should be able to get out of this with 100% of our soldiers.
Put him to rout!
Actually, let's hold on a second here. Where's our other archer ship? Let's go. And if that's not a victory plus, I don't know what is.
Don't let them get away! Do it! Get them!
Rage rune, baby.
Fire!
Life sure is a lot easier
Don't let them get away!
when they don't come after
Do
you.
it! Get them! Fire!
Okay, so now all I need to do is use the Dawn Rune to heal everybody up there.
Get them! Do it! Don't let them
Oh
get
no!
away!
For the
Fire!
Dawn Rune to work, I guess there does have to be an enemy in the area. Alright, but we can do it. Okay, they're at 100. They're at 100. Okay, that should heal everybody. I always forget you can't just use the Donrin to heal, you have to have an enemy. Boom. Perfect.
We've wiped out the enemy convoy, my lady.
Ugh, I can't talk.
That should be enough. We'll retreat for now as well.
Fall back? They gotta be kidding. I've been waiting for this fight. I'm moving forward, full speed ahead.
Gosh, no! We have to be smart.
Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. I've been waiting so long for this, and now they want me to back off? Huh? What the hell are they up to now?
What? Not a victory plus? I guess I didn't do it fast enough.
Huh, that was rough. Ghosh got really mad. I didn't know what he was gonna do. Couldn't we just have gone ahead and attacked the fortress?
If we'd done that, we'd have ended up sacrificing too many of our own, not to mention theirs.
We simply needed to clear out the ships defending the fortress. Anything else would have been excessive. Prince, we'll start driving the soldiers out of Hatred Fortress now. Could you go back to the ruins at Ceras Lake for me again? I'll give a signal that you're sure to see from Ceras Lake, and when you see that signal, open the sluice gate. And could you go with them, Zweig?
Of course. They wouldn't know how to work the ruins without me.
Well, I want to go too. Me too. Me too.
Yeah.
All right, Your Highness. Good luck on your end.
Alright, what do we have here in terms of... Okay. I guess we could get Zweig outfitted. Why not? Oh, good timing on the ad. I think Kyle is probably the way to go. And we don't really need anybody else? Okay. Let's fix this up here. That's true. Alright, let's see what we can put on him. Okay, if I remember correctly, we can make another Rage Rune. And okay, we have a... Well... Okay. And... let's put a... Actually, that's fine. Okay. So... we want... Okay, what can Zweig wear? He is a robe person. Oh, so we don't have anything to put on his head. Oh, he can wear... Okay, he can wear the Fire Dragon armor, which is what I want. It's too bad that we can't put those on him. Hey, KF Crispy. Yeah, me too. I have a lot of them. There's just a bunch of them are on people right now. Okay, so I should have some fire increasing stuff around here somewhere. I guess I have one of them on Josephine. Maybe that's the only one I have. No, she doesn't have it either. Who does have it? I could swear I have a fire ring. Well, apparently not. Steal those prosperity standals back. Alright, what am I gonna put? What am I gonna put on Zweig's head and feet? I guess I could give him the prosperity sandals. Oh, he does have feet. What is he missing? Just, oh, hands and head. Alright, fine. I'll just put the bone bracelet. And I'm gonna have to buy something for his head, though. Unless... Oh, I could steal this wind hat, probably. There we go. And let's put on... Hey, Tenkai, how are you? I could have sworn I had a fire ring. Oh well. I don't need that. Don't want that. That won't be helpful. Alright, that's fine, I guess. You know what I'm gonna do is... steal some more stuff from Sialeeds here. Actually, I'm gonna steal all of her stuff. I'll give it back to her when I need her again. Just past your busy weeks? That's good. We're just about to get the HQ. That's the current plot point. Hey Tenkai, do either you or KF Crispy know why I cannot seem to put the Saint's Cloak on anyone in this playthrough, even when I just get them and I haven't used them in battle yet? Does it count your victories from the previous playthroughs in New Game Plus, so people just never can wear it? If you've ever used them? Oh, there's a max HP minimum. Oh, that makes sense. I figured, but then I was never able to put them on anybody. Right, Maroon can't wear any boots. Okay, I think this is fine. So let's sharpen him up. That's a good idea. Boy, you missed me fucking up the salt thing twice. At the very beginning of the stream, it happened, and I was like, excellent, because I had 12 salts, and so I sold them all, and I had forgotten to talk to Cyro first. so it didn't work. And then it happened again, and I didn't have enough salt, so I bought salt, but it didn't work. Oh, okay. He can't use the magic absorb yet. That's alright. Okay, we're definitely taking this off of Maroon. And instead put a power orb. And a drain orb. Can they not both be on the same person? Let's see. No. I watched somebody prep a speedrun of this game, and they figured out how to manipulate the RNG to make the salt thing trigger. They figured out like what enemy you have to fight outside of Raffleet to do it. But I cannot remember what it was. Obviously, you still have to wait for the current thing to time out, but if you know what enemy you have to fight, it works fairly painlessly. Alright, is everybody relatively equipped? Okay, this seems fine. Alright, back to the Ceras Lake Ruins. Oh, we could use Vicky to do that. We don't have to take the boat anymore. Alright. Where do you want to go? I want to go to Yashuna. I'm gonna just check quickly if I can get better gloves. Oh, and I'm gonna buy some salt. Because now we're out of salt again. No, that's not gonna work. None of this is gonna work either. Okay. Oh, I got so much money. And nothing to spend it on. Wait, did we actually get the blinking mirror? Or do you get it at some other point? I thought in this one you got it when you recruited Vicky. But apparently not. Oh, we're gonna max out our potch. Maybe it's not until you get the HQ. That would make sense. I think I'm going the wrong way. Well, it's nice that Maroon can hit things now. You have to go this way. But you won't give it to us until we get the HQ, I guess. More counter orbs. Yeah, the chat delay seems like it's fairly long on my stream, and I can't really figure out why. Like, I have it set to low latency, I think.
We did it! We did it!
But it seems like it's a good 10 seconds at least. Possibly more.
So, what do you think of it?
Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna max out Potch. Oh shit! I forgot to sharpen Zweig's weapon. I don't think I can do it in Yashuna. I think I actually have to go back to Rathlete, which is annoying. It won't fix it too much, because we can only get to level 7 right now. I don't understand why they chose to do that. It makes no sense. Like, there's some characters where it would make sense, but, like, people who are, like, experienced warriors joining your party with a level 1 weapon is just ridiculous. Yeah, there's no place here. And it really makes it so anytime they force somebody into your party, you can't use them. Even though, at least this time around, I'm trying to make a good effort to use the people they force into my party, but I won't do it when they have a level 1 weapon. Good old auto-sailing. Eruditus. How do you sharpen a staff? I don't know. I might have to find a way to store some money. I probably shouldn't have sold that, or bullets. I could buy some gold. I had a couple of expensive antiques that I held over, I assume for the money. Dragon God statues, and they sell for 500,000 potch, but I shouldn't have sold one of them. Because it turns out I didn't really need it. I have so much prosperity stuff that I'm just making an enormous amount of money. Alright, now that we're actually all set. Okay, we can't get Al-Hazred now. Well, they don't have anything expensive. Oh, you know what's well, that's not really a great way to store value, though, because I can only sell it for half. But, oh, I have a million Thunder Leathers, though. I'm not going to bother with any of this. Well, what the heck, I'll buy one. I'll buy two. That should keep me from maxing my potch. Wrong way. I always pick the wrong direction.
Us? Attacking people?
You can't say that they're not living in a nice environment. Ceras Lake is in much better shape than the area around Lord Lake. I probably didn't really need to work on Zweig because we're not going to fight a boss right now.
Wow, you can see everything from here. There's Raffleet over there, and that's Hatred Fortress. I hope the signal comes soon.
My kid's sister's getting married next month. Wonder if they'll let us go home before then.
Hey, mine too.
Pay attention, will ya? What if they attack again? Keep your mind on the watch.
What are you getting all worked up about? And what about you? Your family can't plant the crops all by themselves, can they? You know they need you.
But putting down the rebel army and protecting the country is more important than family matters.
You idiot! Who cares about the country if you have to sacrifice your own family?
Things were better when Queen Arshtat was alive.
Nothing's more important than family
She
matters.
never would have forced us to be soldiers.
All right, that's enough, you guys.
Hey, what the hell is that?
Not when Urkel is in an episode.
Did I do that?
Hey, they're not stopping!
Are they gonna ram us?
Pop! We're close enough, don't you think?
Calm down. We still got time to get closer.
Archers, ruined soldiers, quickly, sink that ship!
It's no use. It's coming too fast. We'll never make it.
Pop!
Okay, this'll do. Ah!
Damn idiot! You had me sweating buckets!
Oh no! Here it comes!
The platform's on fire! Damn it! That ship was loaded with oil!
Whoa! Look at that!
Get a load of that! Burning up a storm.
I really wish I could do his voice. It's just too far out of my range.
Water! Quickly, somebody bring some water! The fire's too strong. We can't get near it.
Hey, take a look at that.
I don't think I'm familiar with that.
Run! Damn it, men! And you call yourselves soldiers of the Queendom's army? Back to your posts!
Shut up. I'm not dying here. Out of my way.
Sorry, I think I'm peaking my mic a little bit. I should not be as close to it as I am.
Lucretia, an ingenious plan as usual. The enemy soldiers are all making a mad dash to escape.
Oh, it worked, did it? I don't know what we'd have done if the first ship didn't scare them. None of the other ships had oil in them.
Oh, Romance of the Three Kingdoms. I have never, read the original or experienced any of the romance media.
They didn't. We didn't want to pollute the river too much, so we used fish oil, but we could only get enough for one ship. Most of these soldiers were newcomers, so I imagine one ship was more than enough to make them lose their heads. And Log made it crash in the most spectacular fashion he could, too. He really cut it close, though. I'll have to give him a talking to later.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
He did come through in the end, you know. He may be an oaf, but he's an oaf with guts. Now let's get back upriver. If we waste too much time, we'll be washed away along with Hatred Fortress.
My lady, how are you planning to signal His Highness? I've got a maneuver that will send the message quite clearly. Wow, that was awesome! The ship went like wham, and the fire was like whoosh!
Yeah, Toma and Lou definitely need to get together.
Man, I wish we could have seen it up close. Huh? Raffleet's pulling back. Ah, then it's time for us to go as well. Huh? But what about the signal?
Raffleet is moving out of the way so they won't get caught in the tsunami when the sluice gate is opened.
Oh, I get it. That's the signal.
Prince, let's go.
Wait, can we actually walk up this rock? Ah, that's cute.
Lorelei.
What, you're still here? Nice to see you again, too. So, did you find what you were looking for? No, I could barely even look around. Without your rune prints, you can't get anywhere in these ruins. So you were just waiting here, planning to shamelessly invite yourself along with us when we returned? So what if that was my plan? It's not like you were worried about me, right?
We were worried about you.
You sure do say some weird things. Anyway, whatever. I'm sorry.
That's a very kind of Japanism. Henna koto o iu. I see why it often gets left that way, though, because it's kind of hard to... It's kind of hard to come up with an English expression that really you would use in an equivalent situation. That's the one where you have massive defense, but you can't act, right? I could see using it with a Firefly rune, but otherwise...
So, this is finally it, huh? Yep.
Are you ready, Prince? Let's begin. Use the Dawn Rune.
Oh, 0 magic defense. There are characters that pretty much already have that. Oh, yeah, I guess that would work.
Ah, it worked.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've never tried using the steel rune. Alright, I'll jam up the music here as much as I can. The videos are just quiet for whatever reason.
If we'd been over there, we'd have been washed away too. Hey, do you think the prince attacked us on purpose to get us out of the way?
We did it.
Great, it's working. If it slows down the water this much, everything should be fine.
Water?
Water?
Yay! Yay! Hooray!
I thought that boy was just a little spoiled brat. But I guess he did all right in the end.
Yes!
Oh, yeah!
All right!
We did
We
it!
did it! Prince.
What? What the hell is that?
Oh.
What indeed?
Now I see. Ceras Lake was created to hide that.
Oh, come on, let's go check it out. What do you say?
Yes, we must.
How do they get over to it? Like, it's still in the middle of the lake. Yeah, the pre-rendered cutscenes have a different volume than the rest of the game. I think they operate on the music volume, which I have turned down pretty far, as opposed to the voice volume, which I have all the way up, so that it balances okay on stream.
The Sluice Gate ruins alone were a tremendous discovery, but I may well have taught myself with this one.
I'm starting to think the best way to find Sindar ruins is hanging around with you guys.
Hey, let's go see what's inside. Wow, this is incredible. Are these Sindar ruins too?
Yep, no doubt about it.
But it's so clean. It looks like it was built yesterday.
Indeed it does.
So the question is, just what exactly are these ruins made of? After being underwater for so long, one would think they'd be covered in weeds and algae. But just look at this. It's as clean as if it were just polished yesterday. Unbelievable. The Sindar keep proving to me that they had technology that we can barely fathom today.
That's it. Prince, why don't we make this place our headquarters? Huh?
Headquarters?
The scholars seem fairly upset with themselves. Apparently, they had no idea there were ruins there. I feel the same way they do.
Lucretia probably already knew 2 years ago. And the fact that she had not informed me about it implies she considered me an enemy even back then.
I'd like to have the ruins investigated, but it'd be difficult now that they've made it their base.
You can commence with the investigation after we suppress the rebellion. That is, unless we stay one step behind them like we have been.
You know, I've been reflecting on our recent course of action. It's just like you said before, Father. I suppose I did plant seeds to make the prince into what he is today.
You seem to be enjoying it, though.
Do I?
We must not lose sight of our goals. The only things that can guarantee Falena centuries of prosperity are unrivaled strength and absolute order. The future of Falena depends on our success.
Yes, of course.
I mean, I gotta say that Gazelle's probably not the only one who's been planting seeds in the prince, but... Zahak, Elenia, thank you for coming. I deeply apologize for troubling the Queen's Knights with such trivial matters. You need not worry about us.
Our allegiance is with you, Gazelle. After all, you're going to be the next commander of the Queen's Knights. We shall execute any and all orders faithfully, sir.
You flatter me, but I shall take you at your word for now. Now then, the increasingly impudent rebellion is spreading to the south-central regions of Falena. Zahak, I'd like you to put an end to it. Absolutely, sir. Less than half of the soldiers who escaped from Hatred Fortress have returned to duty. Spare no pains in clamping down on deserters and drafting new troops. I'll see to that, sir. Good. Now then, Elenia.
Yes, sir.
I'd like you to go to the West Palace.
The West Palace?
That's right. With her. I kind of like the idea of recurring characters working for the other side, kind of like Leon does in 2. I sort of wish that Jean spent more time with the enemy, in a weird way. It's interesting.
Oh, what a great castle. Clean, spacious, solid as a rock. Hard to attack, easy to defend. That waterfall's making my ears ring a bit, but that's the only drawback.
Really, I find the waterfall rather soothing myself. But yes, it is the perfect castle at the perfect time. We really couldn't have fit any more people in Rathleet.
True. But do you think it's okay for us to be using these ruins? Will the ancients be mad at us?
This isn't Final Fantasy VII.
A little late for second thoughts, isn't it? Wasn't this your crazy idea in the first place, Leon? Zweig and Lorelei were so mad when I first suggested it. Not that they're any happier about it now. Worry not. These ruins don't belong to them. This is the prince's castle now.
Besides, these ruins never would have been discovered if not for him.
You've got a point there.
And speaking of these ruins, Prince, how about a name for our castle? We can't just keep calling it the Ruins. Great idea. And since these are Sindar ruins, how about Sindar Castle?
I think Mohawk Head Castle would make a great name.
How about something like Castle of the May Sai shimmering on the pale blue water?
Sindar Castle? Boring. Mohawk Head Castle? Are you insane? And that last one, Lucretia?
Really, Lucretia, I respect your talent as a tactician, but your skill in naming leaves something to be desired. Ugh.
Anyway, we're gonna get an ad, but we're just gonna name the castle in the meantime.
What was wrong with her name? I thought it was kind of pretty.
Can't name the prince's castle something like that. And besides, that's way too many letters.
Leon agrees.
There's only one solution. We'll let the prince settle this. What do you want to name the castle?
Alright, what do I want to name the castle? Orange Castle. No, I don't remember what we called it last time, but we should call it something appropriate for, this game or for the stream. Do you really want to call it Mohawk Head? Yeah, she did. She said that's way too many letters. Aiden Castle? Oh, actually. In honor. Will there be a reaction if I call it Ayuden? But I think this would be a nice little dedication to Murayama, even though he didn't work on this game. So, well, the ad is still going, so I won't continue the scene until that happens. I guess we could also call it Rabbit and Bear Castle. Oh, Mohawk Head will get Leon to react? Okay, so what I'll do is save the state, and we'll do Mohawk. Oh, really? She won't let us do it?
That name is not allowed.
What did Xyleid suggest? Will she allow that either? Because she said it was boring. I can't even remember. Alright, well, let's go back and do it correctly now. Lucretia Longname Castle.
Murayama Castle. Now that's a decent name. As usual, the prince saves the day.
Really? I liked Sindar Castle myself.
Boring.
All right, let's see if she reacts to Sindar Castle.
That name is not allowed.
All right. So you can't take either of the suggestions. I think this is the first time that happens, because in the other games, if you use somebody's suggestion, they comment on it. But no one ever prevents you from doing it. Alright.
You're such a little tyrant sometimes, you know that?
Oh, who says this? Oh, it's Zweig. What nonsense is this?
Oh, great timing. We just decided on the castle's name. We're going with Castle of the May Sai. Yeah, sure we are. Over my dead body.
I imagine that in Japanese, you can probably... I wonder if it'll fit in the character limit. I don't know if you can input kanji in Japanese in this game. If you can, then it definitely would fit with the character limit.
Please, you guys, this is no time to be fooling around.
Come, Prince. Enough of these trivialities.
Did you find something, Zweig?
Indeed, a room, and I need the Prince to assist with further inspection. It's up one floor.
I guess I'll go too. Count me in as well.
I don't think we actually have a fight, so I'm not going to bother equipping anybody. It's just side leads. Okay, up one floor. How do we do that? This castle I still have trouble navigating sometimes. Although not as much as the castle in 2. That one is the hardest for me.
So, this is the room. What's so special about this place?
Observe.
The Dawn Rune.
There's one here, too?
What's happening?
Prince, your rune.
What's going on? Oh, I recognize that place. Hey, KF Crispy. All right. Sorry. Sorry. Okay, KF Crispy is what I meant to say. Have a good rest.
What was that?
You saw it too.
Yeah.
What the hell was that?
I don't know. Perhaps something left behind by the Sindar. Was the Dawn Rune showing us some sort of vision?
It looked like the light from the Sun Rune.
Could it be? This is similar to the writings in a certain ancient tome. Long, long ago, even before the arrival of the Sindar, a mighty dynastic nation held power in this land. Blessed by the Sun Rune, the dynasty was prosperous beyond compare, but one fateful day their king went insane. His madness caused the Sun Rune to go berserk, destroying everything in its path. The nation was obliterated.
Obliterated? You mean?
Exactly like that vision we just saw. You understand nothing, yet you are always in the middle of everything.
Oh, not you again.
Who is this lady in black?
I don't know, but she keeps barging in whenever runes are nearby.
I hate to admit it, but it seems that the Dawn Rune chose you by no mere twist of fate. I have decided to remain here and observe the situation more closely. I trust you have no objections.
I have all kinds of objections. Who are you? Where are you from?
Quit speaking in riddles, you crazy druid lady.
Crazy druid lady. It's almost as good as Spoony Bard.
Zerase. Zerase? What's a Zerase? My name is Zerase. I will explain nothing beyond that.
But what are you...
And you two over there, listen to me. I will say nothing of the Sindar. And I will say nothing of these ruins and what you witnessed here today. Hear that, Lorelei?
Yeah, and I'm not too happy about it. No, I can't allow someone like you so close to the prince. You threatened to kill him before, remember? It's my sworn duty as a bodyguard to protect His Highness. You'll come no closer.
It's true. Maybe I will next time. If I wanted it, he would already be dead. As would you, my dear. His death is not the proper course of action. Indeed, quite the opposite. I think it may even be possible for me to help you.
Thank you, we appreciate it.
Prince, this lady's insane. How can you be so trusting?
Silence. This boy seems to at least possess marginal intellect, which is more than could be said for some of you. Boy, you really... Boy, you just don't have any compliments for anyone, do you? This is, I guess it's before... I guess this is before Luke was born, just barely. No, not just barely. Like 20 years before he was born. You are going to tell us what you know at some point, right? I will tell you only what is necessary, and only when the time is right. Well, doesn't sound like the time's right yet. I suppose I'll study this room a little longer, if you don't mind. Mind if I join you? Alright, let's go get some recruits. I believe Luke is 14 in the first game, and this takes place 30 or 35 years before that. No, sorry. He's younger than that. He's like 10 in the first game, and then he's like 15 in the second game. No, I want to do some recruiting. I don't want to get involved in plot.
So, Lord Lake's suffering has finally been eased. I only hope I can in some small way make up for the sins my family committed.
I think this is 30 years before Suikoden 1. Oh, maybe it is only 15. Because then Lorelei would be much older. Was it only 8? I feel like Georg should be older in 2. Because he's pretty young here, and he seems pretty old then. Like, at least in his 50s. Alright, who do we take along? Josephine, So I guess this would be right about the time that Luke would start out as the milky white stuff in that container and grow into a baby. Well, what do we think? Should we start using Lorelei? Should we use Lorelei for a little while? I'll get her equipped. I don't want to bother with Zerase right now. So we need some physical people. I think that is... Well, I guess we don't know for sure if Hikusak has created other rune bearers for himself. But I believe they're supposed to be clones of him. So if there are any other ones like them, then they would be out somewhere in the world looking like them. Boy, we don't really have access to a lot of physical attackers right now, do we? Wait, where's Kyle? Why can't I put Kyle in the party? Yeah, well, let's put in Log and Lun. I need to take... Okay, Egbert. I need Takamu because we need to go get Zagai. I need to put, do I need to steal anything from Zweig? I don't need to take his Rage Rune, because I'm going to give Lorelei a Thunder Rune. So I think we're okay like this. Alright, let's check our, check our formation. Boy, I really could use another short range person. That's not bad, except we don't have a long range person. Boy, that's boring, but it would actually work. This is boring, but it would also work. Alright, I think I'll go with this. With Illusion. The problem with Illusion is we don't have any long-range people. So somebody's going to end up with reduced accuracy. I mean, I guess I could switch somebody out. But we don't have any good long-range characters, really. Well, we've got Psyleads and Zerase, but I don't really want to use either of them. But fine, we'll do this for now. I'll put Lorelei in the back. Alright, now we need to go to storage. Oops. Alright, so I think this will work okay temporarily. We're gonna go recruit Zagai right now, and I might use him as my other front row character. Yeah, Dine is never available. How much better is this than this? Oh, but quite a lot. Okay, I need to put her in Thunder Leather. Or... yeah, that's the best thing I can do to her. 77. Well, I guess there's no reason not to put the Fire Dragon armor on her. I was hoping for something that would boost her lightning use, but it doesn't appear that I have that. It boosts lightning defense. Oh, can she not wear a second ring? No, she can. Cool. She's still only a B? That doesn't seem right. How could that even be? Oh, they don't count. Oh, I see. Huh. I'll double check this though. Just in case something is lightning defense +1. Thunder leather, lightning defense +1. No, that won't do it. Yeah, she can't wear that anyway. Okay, so I think we're done. Right? Is Lorelei fully equipped? Fully equipped enough. I guess let's do something for Lun here. Oh, she can't wear that. Oh, so that's why I did that. Alright. Alright, we're good. Oh, so I need to get... Let's see here. We can make a cyclone rune, but I don't need to use that right now. Oh, you know what? Is Lorelei better with... wind than she is with lightning? Maybe I'll do that. She's got a B. No, it's the same. That's fine. Okay, so I need runes. And those runes that I need are, I need a magic absorb. And I need my thunder rune. Okay. But now we need to go someplace to get her fixed up the rest of the way.
No, this place definitely feels familiar. Or does it? Gee, maybe I'm just imagining things. Anyway, this place is great. Perfect. A really fantastic castle. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to give you something.
There we go. Perfect. It should work anywhere in Falena. I'm not going to read all of her dialogue about the blinking mirror. Oh, we need to trigger the plot. She won't let us leave.
Zerase? Really, Prince, the strangest people seem drawn to you. An ordinary person like myself, grounded in common sense, feels a bit out of place in your company.
Ruins that respond to the Dawn Rune? Sorry, but that's a little more than my old brain can handle.
You discovered another mystery. You'd best see the scholar about that. My hands are full enough as it is.
Wait, do we just need to talk to Zweig again?
The Dawn Runes tie to these ruins. It all comes down to one question. Who were the Sindar? Do not question me further. I will tell you no more. Concentrate rather on what you must do as possessor of the Dawn Rune.
Alright, so clearly something has got to happen when we try to leave. There we go.
Hey, Prince! We're headed back for Lord Lake now. Ghosh already took off, but we were waiting until you came. Come with us, okay? Don't you want to see the new and improved Lord Lake? Let's go, let's go!
Leon is medium range. Yeah, I guess the idea is that Miyakis would be standing in front of everybody. Ugh. Oh, does this mean we still can't recruit anybody? Alright, let's see what Vicky will do. I don't know. I don't think they really expect Lim and Frasiador both to be in a battle situation together. I honestly don't know. I don't think there's any kind of rationale to it. Fine. Well, technically we are out of time. So I think I might take this as the time to stop, since we can't do any recruiting unless we do more plot. It could be. I think they thought it would be more likely, maybe, that Leon and the prince could work together. Whereas Miyakis would have to really be in the front lines. I don't know. It doesn't make that much sense either way. Alright, so that is it for today. I will be back on Tuesday with more Valkyrie Profile, and then back next Sunday with more Suikoden 5. Let's see who is around to raid. Who do we know is online? Okay. Let's see what's going on elsewhere in the Twitch universe. Okay, well, there's me playing Suikoden 5. There's no one playing any other Suikoden. Oh, there's somebody playing Moon, but in Japanese. There's somebody playing Crystal Project. But they don't look like they're around. And there's people playing Sea of Stars, so let's see. Oh, never mind. No. Is there someone else playing? Let's see. Let me do a search for Suikoden because somebody might not be playing it under. Oh, yeah. Looks like they're playing it in French. So I don't know if that's the ideal solution. I guess let's see who this person playing Sea of Stars is. Cosmo Forgets. Alright, so thanks everybody. I will be back next time. And in the meantime, have some food and sleep well.